Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright.
Okay.
It's hard to breathe.
You beautiful people, how you doing today? Welcome Matt, welcome Yami, welcome Black Magic, Black Rabbit. And no, I don't have a lurk command set up. I'm always a little bit back and forth about the lurk one because what I hate the most is when I go to lurk and then there's a big message after I've just like tried to subtly sneak into the background. But it's always appreciated. So thank you, Xenos. Well, thank you very much for the view. Yeah, and this is not our big stream. Tomorrow's our big stream, so don't feel bad for any kind of lurking or. Oops. So we have this custom base that I 3D printed that we're going to be using for boop boop boop. Yeah. So I'm going to print that. I finally get to use one of these. I bought hundreds of STL files for bases, and I finally going to use one of those for this model. But we're going to need to cut it off the model first. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, hopefully it paints up really well. Yeah, it's the first one of these, the Asgard Rising Kickstarter. I shit you not, hundreds of bases of all the varieties of sizes. Oh guys, update. The guy that wanted 3 that look exactly like this, he wanted the other 3. He didn't want this one. So, this guy is going to be back up on the Etsy stock. He might even be already on there already. So, let's go ahead and get the ball rolling here. Ooh, we're going to get the ball rolling on that first, actually. One of these bases, for these Lord of the Rings guys, needs texture-based. That cracks the Agrellan Earth. But I knew I did see that red dragon that got announced. Oh no, my wallet. My poor wallet that's already about to buy Team Met. Oh no. Pie Master, Elden Ring Master. I saw you playing earlier today. You have to tell me about it later. I know you're probably beat from today at work, but you have to tell me about that game. How it was, if you're liking it, etc., etc. Yeah, that's my big question too. Because I know that mechanically it looks very similar to Souls, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it plays the same way. As in that level of difficulty and stuff. I'm so bad at them. But I do love the look of them and the vibe of them. We're going to apply this first thing tonight because it needs to crack. It needs some time to do its thing. And this is just the Agrellan Earth texture paste. I had a really great nap. Looking forward to a very productive stream here. My head was absolutely killing me for half of today. I had a call off of work. I've actually never used this texture paste on the base of a model. I've only ever used it on like the shoulder blades of stuff. Ooh. So we're actually there. Is it all hidden? Ooh. Oh wait, Black Rabbit. Have you been playing it? The game. Okay. The art and the lore. Yeah, honestly, as long as it doesn't play mechanically like Souls, I'm super excited to play the game. But if it plays mechanically like Souls, I'm gonna have to give it a pass. Piemaster actually bought me Dark Souls, and I hated playing it. I hated playing every minute of it. If he hadn't have bought it for me, I would have not played it for. I would have only played it for like 20 minutes. Oh, early release streams. Okay, okay. Along with this Lord of the Rings thing, Greg gave me this one that his daughter painted, which looks really good. I didn't want to enhance her paint job at all, without him specifically asking me to, because I know how much you feel like your paints. Maybe she doesn't want it repainted. You know, it looks like she did a very good job as it is. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it. However, I don't care if she did a good job. We're gonna replace this base. And what we're gonna do that is for these WizKids ones, I usually just cut it away. Like so. Yeah. It as long as, I mean, I don't care if mechanically it's the same, but the difficulty wise, Souls is very, very much unforgiving. It's a very unforgiving game, and it'd be nice to have a game that was in that same kind of vein without being as just brutally unforgiving on mechanics and knowledge. Make sure my blades aren't on the foot here. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. But even if it's a good inspiration game, I mean, yeah. There's something to be said for that. For all of you super creative D&D folks, that's a legit purchase for sure. Oops. Where's the what? Oops. The safety glasses. I don't know where those are. Those are upstairs. I should be wearing safety glasses for this. I really should. We're just gonna be careful. Alrighty, almost there. Hunter Call of the Wild. Ooh. Oh, just so you can better describe stuff for D&D. That's actually a smart idea. just to steal it for like environments and stuff. I like that. Aha, there we go. Okay, cool. So sometimes these WizKids ones, the miniature actually slots into the base. But you never know until you get down there and you start actually cutting into the meat of it. Cool, cool, cool. Really? I'll try to cut this one off. Let's see here. Alrighty. That's on there. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get an emery board instead. Get one of these Dashing Diva ones from my wife's nail kits. Let's go ahead and give this a little sand down. Okay, cool. The way this is gonna get placed on here. Hopefully, if my depth perception isn't too bad. Yeah, there we go. We have a little rock and everything for it to stand on. Nice. Okay. Well, when stuff lines up. Hey, we got some randos. We're gonna need more randos in this Stream Raiders raid if we're gonna successfully raid this one. Oops. I'll make sure to put this back in the stuff. Let's go back to Mr. Greg. Ah, so good. I'm gonna hold this. Hey, I went in front of the space heater a little bit. It's very cold in the basement. I want this texture paste to crack correctly. There we go, it's starting to go. Okay. Alrighty, so then the bases for the... I kind of have them grouped a little bit. So these are the foresty folks. They're gonna get some ground coverage and then some leaves. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna paint these bases a little bit darker, I think. Let's go ahead and go with this dark stone color. Yeah. Hey, there's a Machoke in the chat for Pokemon watchers. Let's see if we can get all these bases painted up before our stream raiders. But my goal is to get all these done tonight. So tomorrow the only thing we have to do is the Oliphant and then some Marvel terrain. You guys might to get just a straight up CH start to finish Daily Bugle tomorrow. I forgot that Victory Pints I gave a 4-week commission time to. I thought it was 6. So I was really confident in my ability to get all this stuff done. Now I'm a lot less so. So we are going to really have to grind it out next couple weeks. Rip, what is up, my guy? How you doing? You're joining us early tonight. You get enough work done in your craft room there today? Joining us for the stream raiders. We're about to fail our current event. I've gotten a little bit. My hubris is too strong. Strike was carrying us so much yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. Thursday is the night with no where I usually don't have all my D&D folks because of Critical Role. That's right. I forgot about that. I was like, I wonder why I don't usually stream on Thursday. That's why. Yes. Rip's gonna save us. Black Rabbit. Because I think I'm pretty sure we're about to fail this one real bad. Do any of these other guys need a good dark stone base? Not really. This one needs the rest of the brown though. Oops. No, this is a different shade of brown, but that's okay. This one I'm fairly confident is going to be completely covered up. This one, we might not get done tonight. It's going to be an epic one. It's going to take a while. It's going to have to require me getting that hot wire cutter, what I want to do with it. So it's going to be a longer run. I need to do a yeah, just getting out the tabletop Proxon, I think is what I need for it. Yeah, I made the investment at some point because it was either that or continue to make bricks by hand all the time, and it was not having that. Or no, when I was doing a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons tiles for a commission, a bunch of the 3-inch by 3-inch ones. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna buy this. Done. You want a hot wire cutter so bad? Ooh, yeah, they're nice. It saves you so much time, especially if you do anything that involves making scale bricks and stuff by hand. Can't tell you how much faster it is. Like literally hours and hours, and the amount of money you save yourself on X-Acto blades is almost worth it. Where do I get this? Where did I get this? I got this, unfortunately, I'm sorry, man. I got this at my local game store. It is my least favorite of all of the water products that I've gotten over the years. It's really, really bad at shrinking. It shrinks a lot, and it does take forever to dry, and I mean days and days and days. If you want good still water for something that you do on like your scale, Gorilla Clear Super Glue, 100% is what I would prefer to use. Because this stuff, it has pulled paint, primer. It's actually broken several foam structures that I've made. The Vallejo one. See here. I haven't tried the Vallejo. I've only ever tried the Vallejo this, but I haven't tried their pour one. I will say though, however, always the gold standard realistic water is great. Not like I got it from the same local gaming store. Gorilla Clear Super Glue though, for real, like, yeah, it might not be quite as like seeps into all the cracks and crevices, but if you just take a toothpick and you kind of shove and you kind of like open up that path, it works. But that's still water. Anything more than like a puddle, no. I was so upset because I grabbed it once and I tried to use it to fill a well, like a tiny little well, and then it pulled apart insulation foam. It pulled the paint off of the foam. I was like, all right, cool. I think you're good. You are also gonna need a nice. Let's go ahead and give you an off white. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a stone courtyard for this guy. I want this because I want, if anything does happen to be visible through, I want it to be nice. A white, solid texture, not brown. Which, if you guys like big Lord of the Rings things, check out Zapazorp's channel. He's doing like the largest scale Lord of the Rings diorama ever. Besides, obviously, the ones made for the movies. Fully playable, Minas Tirith and city of Osgiliath. Alright, so there we go. We're starting to see if I can get this so you guys can see it. Starting to eat some of the cracks and stuff there. That's the stress. Actually, off-white is what I want here too, I think. Maybe a little bit darker. Actually, I think a stone gray is what I want for this guy's base. So let's mix that up real quick here. As my paint starts to go on my palette, and even go bad on the wet palette, I like to start mixing stuff together. This random thing. Yeah, you like Zapazorp's channel? I remember when I found his. It's the first time like I ever really commented on a YouTube video. It was for his Battle of Geonosis. I was like, you're doing the measuring really weird on that, because he would measure from the back, from the front, and then to the back of. He was being really fast and loose with the squad measurements, but that's not how that worked for Star Wars Legion. And I was like, you're measuring super weird and you're being really aggressive with it. He was like, that's actually not how it works, mate. And I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, he got all those creators together, and also he did all of that while moving to New Zealand. It's so cool. He's such a huge Lord of the Rings fan, he moved there. Hey, Striking's here. Speaking of folks to save us from ourselves and our aggressive stream raiders content. Okay. Let's give Strike just a minute to see if he wants to join. Hey, you're good. Are you guys able to place if I like don't start it yet? I don't know enough about the game. Like, I just leave this up indefinitely and you guys just keep being able to place? Let's see how we do then. So, what do you guys think? Keep playing or start a new map? Let's start a new map. And we'll get this gold chest, hopefully. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to wait, I guess, long enough. I have a huge delay. I'll wait to place this captain, see what you guys are all doing. Or I guess I could. Let me see. Don't want to use. No. Stop. It is. So Strike can actually turn me on to it. So you know how we play the Pokemon game? It's kind of like a stream game. This is very, very similar to that. It's a game that's was designed and developed for streamers to be able to just kind of like do a little thing with you guys. But this one's a little bit more advanced. You get 8-bit heroes and stuff. And I'm about to butcher this explanation, aren't I? Basically, you play from a desktop app, and then I start the mission, and then everybody can place down heroes. And then once the heroes are all placed, we go on adventures and we do battles and such. But yeah, it's just something to keep people a little bit more entertained when we're actually doing my streams and stuff. You can actually see, so right now everybody is, I'll pull this open, Matt, so everyone, so you can see I placed my person here, and you can you drag up your heroes. Oops, that's my spells. You get to drag up heroes and you level up the units, you collect treasure, and then you can upgrade your army and stuff. It's just a fun little game. And then this is the map we play, but where's the there it is, view battlefield. Yeah, so as you like big streamers, they'll have like hundreds of people, just with tons of guys on here, and then we have to fight all these bad guys. Yeah, so we got Rip and Black Rabbit. They've put in their heroes, and every 5 minutes they can place another one. But yeah, honestly, it's kind of like Pokemon community game. Just give people something to do rather than just stand there and watch. So I'm going to put down a very thin layer of the mud earth on all 3 of these forest bases. It was a lot of fun. Last night we got some brand new faces in here. We even got a few more people that weren't just lurking, that were here to chat, which was fun. And yeah. Look at that. With the not English text. What are you saying there, Matt? Are you saying that we're idiots because we don't know your hoogity boogity language? Ah, Korean. Are you fluent in Korean? Really? That's interesting. Wait, before I say that, are you fluent in Korean? That's fascinating if you are. I'd love to know the story as to why. Copy and pasted it from text chat with your wife. Oh, does your wife speak Korean? She does. Is she from Korea? Or does she know it for work or for fun? Is she a spy? Or does she think it's just a beautiful language? I love listening to because the popular Squid Game, that was Korean, correct? That they were speaking in that movie. Oh, technically she does it. She uses it for work now. What is it that your wife does again, Matt? Yeah, okay. So Squid Game, Korean. I think every single, this is gonna sound bad, every single woman that speaks that language in that movie, in that show, sounds perfectly fine. Whenever I hear adult men speaking Korean, it really just sounds like they're being whiny little babies about everything all the time. It's not as bad when it's female. I don't know why, but like the main character in Squid Game, he just sounded like he was a whiny little brat the whole time. Multinational translation localization company. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's really fascinating. We're gonna get these 3 off of this base. It's time for these guys to get off of these bases. We'll let them dry first. It's nice to have to kind of move them around quickly. That's really cool. So she started studying the language for fun, and then later on it became her career. That's actually really cool. One of the things when my wife was looking for work that she almost ended up doing was for captains at once when playing streamers. Yeah, that's smart. Schedule 4. One of the things she looked at was English coach. And what's funny is, for a lot of English coaches, they usually end up making a decent amount of money, and they don't need to know the native language of the speaker. In fact, in a lot of the ones that she found out of Japan and China, they preferred if you weren't fluent in the, usually for children, the child's native language. So it would force the child during even lessons to speak English, to learn all of the syntax, and I thought that was absolutely fascinating. She ended up, oh jeez. Oh, okay, you can download Elden Ring now. Ooh, that's exciting. Oh. Well, we might be disconnecting, folks. Test. Let's throw out a test message here. Test. Alright, that works there. Let's go the other way. Ah, very odd. I'll pay attention to the chat over here then. It's only catching about every other message from you guys on my encoder. Ah, too tired to quit because of all the protests and such. I've gotten decently far into my Italian and my Japanese, but I'm busy with a lot of other stuff. I have to do it to my other PC. Ooh, you're gonna download the game? So I was originally learning. That was my grandmother, the one that she only spoke Italian most of the time, but then she passed, unfortunately. But she lived here in the U.S. Lived in the U.S. for 80-something years, still barely spoke English, and never had a driver's license. I respect the hell out of her. She just did her housewife thing. Yeah, there's a lot of issues that come with living outside of a country like ours. We're lucky. We're very lucky here. As much as we might complain about things like the dangers of needing medical assistance and police brutality, all these other things, there are things that so many other people have to deal with every single day that are just so much worse. Like, yeah, we might be concerned about if we need to if we might need medical care, but then some people are like, is my kid gonna like get mowed down by a tank on the way to school? There's levels. My wife's one of her best friends actually grew up in Ukraine, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on there. And Warsaw is like one of the major entry points for refugees right now. I'm sure they're just excited to not be when people talk about Warsaw, for it to be about refugees in a good kind of way now for once. It's a huge mess over there. I had a friend that was talking about it on his stream last night. He was like, "Oh, it's no big deal," and we were like, "No, man, it's." Earlier today, we officially hit big deal status, and he was like, "Oh shit." So I was talking about dry brushing. This is kind of what dry brushing does. Brings in a lot of these details into focus here. It's a very, very easy technique, especially when you just use a big makeup brush. I saw your the thing you tagged me in there with the heat enclosure, Matt. Thank you very much. I'm gonna give that a look after stream here. Especially if I go ahead and I want to get a larger 3D printer, I'll make sure to get that. Yeah, I think he was just not up to date or something. Or like he just hadn't checked the news or anything in the last like 24 hours, which I'm oftentimes guilty of. If Shadow hadn't flagged me that we were genuinely at war, not us, but that there was an actual war and stuff going on there, I would not be aware for sure. See, I want this one. Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. This one. Just get in between his legs. And then you can go in there like this. Yeah. And on the video we watched, he added some free-handed glowing veins of aura and such, and I am not able to do that. I could have followed the guide maybe, but I genuinely like to stick with what I know and keep experimenting with new things off of other people's models. Did I call it the Ukraine? I'm sorry. I do that all the time though. That is 100% my bad. The Ukraine. Ugh. Although that makes sense, given the people that I've talked to that lived there, they probably lived there during that time as well. Like my Oriana's best friend's mother and such. Ukraine. Jeez. It's like Ohio State University. There's the Ohio State University and Ohio State University. It's important. Although the word "the" is an article, it oftentimes means a lot. I wonder how they differentiate it there in Ukraine. Now this word's kind of, the word Ukraine's kind of been disassociated for me in my head. I don't really know what it even means anymore. But thank you very much for the information. And I don't think you're chastising me. I genuinely didn't know, and now I do. Thank you. I think I knew, but I just didn't realize I was doing it. Yeah, Valeria's mother lived there. So did Valeria, I believe. Yeah, Valeria did. If I ever do something politically incorrect, guys, please let me know. I take that kind of feedback absolutely wonderfully. It's absurd not to. No one can know everything. And political stuff has never been on my spectrum. Yeah, there's a whirlipede in the chat for those of you catching Pokemon. best friends is from Taiwan. Oh yeah? Tell us about your best friend from Taiwan. Well, of course, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that the official? Okay. I don't really, yeah, I don't even think I've ever heard it referred to as Chinese to buy. Never. I don't think I've ever heard that. That's crazy. You do need to keep up on your ball count. Rip. So I learned something. That it's some people might refer to it as that, but it's probably a shitty term. Taiwan's a country that China's like, we own that land and all that. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. And that is happening too often. Yeah, I would never refer. Yeah. All right, enjoy yourself. I'll look for a bit quiet hours. Go for it, man. Thank you for joining us. I know I stream really late for you guys. I appreciate any amount of time you guys give me. I never expect you guys to be in here a lot. People just want to control things. They think they can when they need to. Yeah. And God, what was it that the leading member of the Chinese political scene announced? He said that no one can stand in the way of the great dragon that is China. And I was like, I can't believe they referred to themselves as that. It's very odd. When we were talking about intervention stuff, NATO allies, all that crap, there's a lot of discussions. I'm not fit to talk about that in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to be very clear right now. No. I do my best to do those everyday little good things. And kindnesses and things I can't be asked to bother with the rest of the world. Honestly, man, this is usually golden for me because everyone else ends their stream story like, hey, yeah. I'm glad we're able to lull you off to sleep there. And also, I think I know you're what was it? Hero Zone. Sorry, I'm having migraine killed me today. Hero Zone's live doing some video games. I think video games. Yeah, one of the top boxes. I'm gonna watch that video right after stream because I installed all the electrical outlets here so that I'd have outlets all over the place, and I assume that thing might need one. Let's go ahead and paint the black right there. Warmer resins regardless. So just to give you guys an update right now on the temperature in the basement, the air on that side of my space heater, as opposed to right here, is that side is 58 and this side is 63. So given that the 3D printer is all the way over there. It's probably closer to 55 or maybe 56 degrees. I think a heater thing would probably be very good. This is the first time I used a non-clear UV resin too. Very happy with it. This file was a little bit weird, but like not bad. Yeah, clear resins need to be okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, yeah. I guess you don't want to overheat it, but I think just a little bit warmer, I think would be fine. Because I think 50 something degrees is even outside of the temperature range that they suggest on the bottle. So I think somewhere in between there, like getting all of that into the temperature range. But yeah, we're gonna be painting this up Saturday or Sunday. So not bad. I've seen much better 3D prints. Got those layer lines, or if you guys can see them, yeah. Hopefully those won't be as bad. After we prime and such. Okay. Let's get these guys off of this thing. And we're gonna go ahead and do some basing. '77 is kind of a golden temperature. That makes sense. That guy might also be keeping in mind his local humidity and such too. Which might just be a whole different thing. I don't know. Clearly don't know a shit ton about this. Learning though. That was one of the things I wanted to do this year. Learn about 3D printing and get better at it. And I already have. Look at that. Aha! Oh, do you guys want to see the new stock? Before Matt leaves, I'm going to show you guys the new stock. Got part of my order from Miniature Market came in. Yeah, I would keep the house at 77 degrees. If you ever die, your wife can come hang out and move in with me. And, well, no, my wife keeps it really cold too. Alright, so if my wife dies, and your wife dies, and you die, we'll just become roommates. That sounds like a terrible plan. That sounds awful. That sounds like a bummer. Okay. Where'd I put? Oh, okay. I guess, yeah. To start off, we have what I'm sure everyone's going to be chomping at the bit to buy. We've compromised with her at 72. See, I compromised with my wife at the temperature that she wanted, which was like 68 at night. Sorry, 68 during the day and like 66 at night. My Little Pony. I love it so much. I got this order today, and I've totally forgot throwing these in there. We have I saw these and I was like, I gotta know if I buy these and if they'll even sell. So we have Rarity and Applejack. Is Day Applejack? Yeah, that is Applejack. I picked these up for I think they're $5 each, and I just threw them into my order because I was like, I think it'd be something fun and different, like something fun to paint on the stream sometime, and then I'll see if anyone wants to buy them on Etsy. We'll see. But yeah, WizKids started making these. They released wave 1 of these, and they're gonna be real easy things to paint. We're probably just gonna use mostly the airbrush, and yeah. So I'll have to see if anyone wants them. But for now, they're probably gonna be pretty far down in the queue, unless somebody sees like one of my social media posts or something, and it's like, hey, I want that, and I'll be like, cool, here's your price. I mean, I guess you could call them worsteds. They're a type of worsted. Did you recognize that this was Applejack, Matt? Because what's cool about these too, do you see that down in there? Let's see if we can get the sticker on the eyes as well as the whatever their symbols are. They those are 2 stickers. So okay, it's a sticker and a water slide decal. Wait, does this one have a horn? Yeah, I guess it does have a horn. Yeah. Alice unfortunately likes the show. Well, if you want to get Alice a nice custom painted Applejack, or I forget, they did 6 of them. They did 6 of them in the first wave. I'll have to look them up. Or if you go on Major Market, you can find them. Which likes one of those. They're cheap. They're like $5 each. I think Major Market had them for, I think they were on sale. These 2 were on sale for like $3.29 or something. I got a shambling mound because, yeah, awesome creature. Just wanted to get more stuff to finish painting every entry in the monster manual, and that's totally okay. And yeah, score 1 point for you for actually paying attention and being retentive of the things that your partner likes. Bone Golem. That's a cool one. And this guy was on sale. Borborgomos. It is a Cyclops Minotaur. Oops. So there's the again, as always, there's what they think it should look like. We're gonna make it look 10 times better. It's like this. Alright, yeah, we will go ahead and start your guys' battle. Start battle. Lost again. Oops. Feisty was here. Whoops. Feisty girl, I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, sad music is sad. Oh man, guys, that's level 1. Oops. Don't worry, we're gonna get better. What else did we get? We're going over my most recent order, which includes some WizKids My Little Pony. Right, so the Borbagos thingy. There's the 2 bone golems. Started buying stuff in 2, so that when I paint them, we just have 2 of them. It's easier to paint 2 things at the same time than to paint 1 and then later on try and paint it the same, as I've learned. I only think I only one Shelly Mountain. And did I overnight the order? No. But as somebody that has spent the amount of money at miniature market as I have, I think close to, it's a lot. It's a lot. I get the automatic. I automatically get an upgrade to priority processing on all of my orders. So that extra $2 that you opt out of spending, I get. I just get automatically. Which is nice of them to do. This is really nice. So here we have the fire and the water elementals. I had a blast painting this one for that commission for Joan, and I'm looking forward to trying to make this one look good too. But yeah, so I wanted to pick up those. So I actually got 2 each of those. Did I only get 1 fire elemental? Nah, there he is. So yeah, we got 2 each of those. And then we got the green slad. I forgot that I already had one, so I did buy 2 of these. So we're gonna have 3 of these to paint up at some point. But green slad is slad is probably my favorite creature, or slade. I've seen multiple sources claim that multiple ways of pronouncing the word is correct. So I usually just say one. And then zombie beholder, like we painted up for Queen Sassy Cat. I'm gonna try and do that a couple of more times because I love that model. Oh, and then the other Barbados. Change the UPS shipping so it don't get stolen again. Oh, I'm sorry you had a shipping thing stolen. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Feisty. I hope you feel better soon. I really do hope you feel better. It sucks. Many things you've won on streams are stolen? Oh my god. That's awful. I'll have to make sure when I ship you back your Sky Coach, which, did you ever get your Sky Coach? When I ship you that back, I'll make sure to ship it UPS. I never shipped anything out for good enough painting through UPS, but I will make sure to do that for you, sir. But yeah, a good little haul of models. Yeah, all in all, this order was only like $50 too, so not bad. Oh. You think your mail carrier is stealing it? That's pretty serious. We love you too, Feisty. I hope you feel better soon. I know how long that stuff can last, especially with getting COVID and stuff. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. But hey, pretty soon here you might get your miniature painting stuff, and then you can ignore how sick you are and paint some minis. Okay. Hey, now we have Striken to carry us. Looks like he started placing some models in the Stream Raiders. Because we need help. Any consented hugs to you, Feisty. Aw. I'm seeing some posts up in the Weeb Team Discord. Elden Ring is apparently difficult. Like, really, really difficult. People are comparing it a little bit, that it's a little bit harder than the Dark Souls, at least a couple of the beginning bosses are. Oh, okay. Yes. And then if you've ever read the Corsair trilogy, you actually get a main big bad as a. You actually get to see a couple of Slads evolve, starting off as blue and a red, and going to green, and gray, and black and white. Eventually at the end, insane, or the other way around, white and then black. One of my favorite trilogies in the Forgotten Realms series. And the red Slad thing is actually a, it's one of the story pools that you get in the new Rime of the Frost Maiden campaign. One of my player characters when I was running that campaign. Green, gray, black, and then white. Yeah, okay. The white's the one that's like mythologically powerful. Unsure if they exist. I think they were actually in. If I wasn't streaming, I would be ADHDing and going and finding out right now. But I think the oops, oh, thank God that wasn't open. The whites were actually a part of the Epic Level Handbook, if I'm not mistaken. Back in the day. Slider's messed up, man. Yeah. And it's really cool how they become like more physically fragile. Oh yeah, the monster in that series, like his whole big plan was to pull the moon in front of the sun so he could go out and walk on the beach just for a few minutes. And I was like, oh. He was so content to just be outside for a couple minutes. And then at one point they were like, you'll die. And he was like, worth. Oh my God. He just wanted to be out in the sun. Oh my God, the Corsair. It's good. That was a good trilogy. Okay, so we got some bases to do. I wonder how people start with Stream Raiders, because if we can't even get the at least with their captain accounts, because it's the captain account is different than the my normal account. I can't just hop in and kind of grind out stuff on the captain account. I guess just keep buying the packs and getting small rewards, compensation, or whatever it was. There. A little past noon at night, you're gonna call it. Hey man, you have a good one. It was an absolute pleasure, Matt. As always, you're a phenomenal member of the Discord, and I look forward to seeing you soon. Even my tiny little sticks might be a little bit too big for these bases. because I need them to be able to fit. Thank you, and happy sleeping. You'll be here for the weekend streams. I'm looking forward to my weekend streams this week. Got lots of big stuff planned. I kind of just made bear dick. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. Let's see if that'll stay. I don't know if that'll stay, and it might even be too big. I might actually just hate that. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get that out of there. That's fine. These bases are a little bit too small for that. So we're gonna grab some of this, and then just give it a good sprinkle on here. And then once that dries, what we'll do is we'll add some scenic cement to it, and then sprinkle a few of these on there as well. Some dark forest leaves. He's playing some Escape from Tarkov, it appears. Alright, now we'll give that just a couple minutes to, now we'll give him that like a good 40 seconds to attack. We'll just go ahead and tap the bottom of the base here, get some of this excess off. And there we go. Good deal. Nice. And Bjorn isn't going to get a forest one, he's going to get a, like we did the Aragorn last time. Oh, I need to remember not to, I'm not going to use this one the rest of the night. This one has sparklies in it from probably rock crystals or something. Alright. Alright, that's good. This one's just all dusty. That's fine. Which is perfect because the next one we're going to do is the dwarf. And looking at the dwarf, I didn't realize it until like I stopped painting it with a little bit of glue, and then I was like, oh god. Just going back, and I like to do consistency, which is part of the reason why I have the album. Yes, it looks like we did. Huh. Oh, that's just a couple of bigger rocks. Okay. So we'll do a layer of the small ones. No, I will never delete anyone's clips. Never. You're perfectly fine. Get that out of here. Oh, I like it. I love it. It's inappropriate and raunchy and just absolutely wonderful. Exactly what I stand for. There we go, we just have some rocks on there now. What I'm going to do for this one, oh, I'm almost out of this. I'm just use some testers, liquid cement, and just kind of dot it on there. You can see it, the capillary effect, carrying our tiny little bit of glue all around the base. Boop. Just boop. And you see what we painted underneath there? Because actually, yeah, a little bit showing through. With some JW miniatures today and convinced him to take sound clips. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, sound clips is something I've not done yet. I bet it was epic. shit, be right back. I just gasp. Okay, I gotta get something real quick. Oh no, that's horrible. Well, I hope your laptop and everything's okay. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rip. Oh, it sucks. Oh, big oof. Oh, Strike coming in hot with the damn. Damn. Oh, I'm glad your computer's there. Okay, there, Rip. Sorry. Everything okay, Rip? Ow. Oh, he's saying damn to the thing with it. Yeah, I've had that happen with my work laptop. Also, Strike, I guess okay, now there's a lot more people in the raid. The stream raiders, okay. We failed our first couple. No, I mean I was there when you ate it, and I was one of the people that originally I was just trying to be an agent of chaos. I said eat it, but also I hope that your wife was not super upset. So, what's up with the burger? How mad was she? You're a hero? Oh, because she didn't want to eat it? You saved her from eating it? My wife's sometimes odd about food like that, sometimes. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Twist! You are a hero! You got food poisoning instead of your wife. Oh my goodness, you are a hero. Where did I use the big one? Did I use it on Aragon? Just trying to keep consistencies between sets and races, etc. Yeah, it's a big one used on Aragorn. Maybe. Nope, that's on my Dark Forest tops. Maybe he used it. But this definitely had a small tuft. Where tweezers, okay, I need new tweezers. Oops. These don't really tweeze right at the beginning. Just took a chance to sleep a little bit more. Man, everyone was feeling off today. My migraine. Strikes hero, food poisoning. Nice and easy base. Nice, okay. I have that one. Just like the Shire Folk, the base is very, very simple. There's the old one. There's our new one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I think that's kind of it. Just consistently doing the battles, and then you get more people in there. Because like this time we got 25 people in there. I'll also just turn down those volumes a little bit. That was very loud. Still pretty loud. So we're just going to go ahead and turn that down a little bit more. There we go. Still a little loud. There we go. Good deal. Back to map. Let's go ahead and do the next one. I just want to get to the end of this one today, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to try an easier path. Army's range units, okay. So we go to select range units. Let's go ahead and do Musketeer. Range units, and I can do this. I can say range units around me. That's pretty cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, cool. Well, that's kind of fun. You work, but she brings home the real money. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. Good for you guys. My wife and I are about even in terms of like who brings home what, which is nice.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Just looking for a dark brown. Here we go. There's your favorite cow. Oh, that's right. You did like that cow. Woo moo. Celsius is doing. Oh wow. Some escape from Tarkov. Best cow in the biz. So again, here we're just underpainting here for underneath all the other stuff we're going to do so that the white of the base doesn't shine through. Best cow in the biz. Oh, and I guess I can also do this. Because I know some people have like the challenge to do just 5 everywhere, and that's my plan. And now you're following the plan if you place whatever you want there. I believe that's how that works. I gotta think of something absolutely epic to do for that Olifant face, and then just drawing a giant big old blank. What's tier 28? Oh, it's Dream Raiders. Okay. Did I get a thing last map? Whoops. Where is it? There it is. I'm at tier 7. I'll go ahead and give this a second coat here. At least get down a little bit farther underneath the siege engine. He wanted me to try and freehand Flag's eyes under there, and I just can't do it. I need to talk, I need to send him a message. I tried it a couple times. Yeah, I thought, right here, the tier. Oh, I'm not sure how it is for PC. Yeah, it's I found the tier. I'm on tier 7. So yeah, we're blasting through this, guys. Both dungeons and PvP are totally different playstyles. Yeah, I can imagine. Dungeons take thought. I have no thought. We were failing a lot. I think at first it was literally only me and Black Magic, so we had four units on the field. Oh, 7-minute matches? Oh yeah, that'd be a little bit too much. Maybe on like fun streams we could do that. Yeah, that'll happen. Cureford is losing. Well, we did lose, and then I started over. I guess I should have used one of those retry tokens or something, maybe. But now we have a lot more people in our little raiding party. I'm just getting Brown down here. Going down to Brown Town. Oh, if you lose more, it gets easier. Oh. I am great at losing stuff. less enemies in lower levels. Well, that's good to know then for sure. Smart, actually. That's really smart to do to run a couple of quick losses, because at the beginning of your stream you're not going to have as many viewers either. That's really clever of them to do. And Game Cow is on. I don't know who that is. I know that you have a skin. I don't think I've ever seen a stream. Okay. He's a cow that streams? What? That's really cool. You could chat with my info. I wouldn't want to make you my little go-between. I'll go and type to him. Ask my dumb little questions. Have him laugh at me. None of those landed. There we go. And there's Tario. Just trying to press a couple of these leaves down into the glue. Because we're probably looking for, like, I want about 40% of these leaves to stay on. And that's probably about what we're going to get. Okay, that one's going to dry completely before I shake it. You get a closer look at the leaves? Yeah, sure. These are, I don't even know if they didn't put the name of the company on them, but they were part of an asset drop, which I really wish they still did asset drop. I use some of this forest undergrowth on the Bjorn base. Ooh, making her own leaves. That's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. I looked up Redgrass Games as well as some other company. They sell like a little punch for making your own leaves. You'll definitely get close. You'll just have to be careful to make sure that you're okay with them eventually being decomposing on whatever it is that you have that you're making. Which is why I like those. And like, so this summer undergrowth stuff is it's actually like, if you look at this stuff, like you saw me tear apart a leaf, there's like actual leaves and stuff on here. But it smells awful because they have to use a preservative in order to preserve it. Yeah. Oh, it does smell awful. It's not so bad once you get it onto like a model or something, but yeah. Yeah, I would 100% in the trash a bunch of leaves. They really don't hold up because I've done that before, and the stuff eventually just was not there. You also have to be careful with like hobby chains; they'll rust with moisture. That's still killing me a little bit. Oh, whoops. Keep the more realistic, darker ones. Good deal. I'll go ahead and grab some gamer's grass too. Yeah, we'll get some of the Marsh Sunset. Yeah, I bet you do. I will try and stay live long enough for us to get there. I'm gonna block that user on YouTube. But thanks for the subscription, my dude. 30 to 40 per level? Damn. You think we're gonna get there? I don't know if we're gonna get there. Maybe not with our couple of fails. It's not tonight, maybe tomorrow. Let's go ahead and grab some of this too. And then, let's see what we got. We got kind of a little bit of a curve. I think, is that too big? No, that's perfect. We'll get this right in here. Bjorn of the Forest. Ooh. So you get 3 times reward, could be 30 to 50. I just look at this chest real quick. That's so cool. Alright, there we go. And there's our Bjorn. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's go ahead and throw a little bit of this undergrowth on the bear as well. Just a little bit. I gotta paint his mouth. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Oh, 30, 30, 30? Oh. So if I, if I end tonight's stream before we get to that end boss, we'll just start where we were, right? Okay, okay. We'll just start right back up where we were.
Every time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
There we go. This should tie the two bases in together a little bit more. Because it is Bjorn and the bear. Bjorn, who is a bear. Oh yeah, it stained my finger green. That summer undergrowth did. Some of the skins you see crack you up. I didn't realize how unique the skins were. I thought they were just color variations and stuff. I didn't realize that Stream Raiders took all that time and effort to make actually really good skins and stuff. I'm looking forward to maybe someday seeing what they do for Nuffy. this a little different. Now up to 15.9k points so far. Points of what? Oh, Rip, you never answered me earlier. Have you gotten your Sky Coach yet? Oh, channel points. Damn, son. Awesome. That is super cool, man. That's awesome. Thank you so very much for all of your time, your conversation, your friendship, and for being one of the founding members of what I would consider to say this is the start of a community here on Good Enough Painting. Genuinely, thank you. Dragon laughs at it. He laughs at you when you're 1,500 points. Because he's a big old jerk. Why are you laughing at Rip? Oh. Yeah, I have a tendency to, when I speak earnestly, sound like I'm also being sarcastic. I'm sorry. It has gotten me in... It's got me in a lot of weird spots. Hey, smoochum. Hey, the joy of painting minis. I like that one. That's a good one. Whoops. I'm thinking, sorry. Yeah, look at me go with my 0 kills and 0 assists. What do you guys think? Can we do the tier 3? Still showing up. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Strike, what do you think? Should we do the level 3? Continue on the easy path. I think we should go the easy path. It's me though. Oh. Good, good. That's what I was thinking. So what unit do you think I should try and use? Or get leveled up? Drop tanks. Tanks. Ooh, I have my vampire tank. Ooh. See, I actually want to get some attacks up. I get in the action a little bit this time. It's fine. Just play the video, man. Okay. There we go. And then my battle plan is survive everywhere. Hey, we're up with the epic. Nice, dude. Store. Any scrolls we're buying? Nah, I got no gold. I'm gonna give some Hades favor. That's exciting. Now I have a little bit of gold. Got my first gold unit, Orc Slayer. That's exciting. Okay, there we go. Orc Slayer Mega Tank. I wish I'd unlocked him first. We could have used him. Okay, so my thought here is to cut out some rectangles and to use them as, and given the scale of the model, I'm going to use some 3mm plastic art instead and have them be like cobbles that have broken, and hopefully it doesn't look like shite. So I'll use a scribing tool, try and cut through this plastic art a little bit. Oh, it needs an upgrade badly. Oh, that seems really far. Well, oh yeah, you need some gold. I really wish my viewer account and my captain account were shared somehow. That'd be so cool. Or the second option would be to do the cobbles and green stuff. So we'll try this one first. Damn. You guys need gold. That's what you need. You guys ready for a new mat here soon? I'm gonna get a new mat, I think, pretty soon. This one's officially on like its last leg, I think. Just trying to find my manufactured edge. And it's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Now 30 and 20 archer. Oh, so you get repeats of them after you've finished one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm thinking like real small, like that big would be good. I need another Gundam marker for this. They're so nice and they're such fine tips. And they're pretty cheap compared to like micron markers. That's fine. I'm going to take our scribing tape. This will help us prevent us from getting off our line. On the end here. How thick is this one? This is pretty thick. So you know every unit gets to specialize when they turn level 20. Oh. Okay. Ooh. So there's something to do after you hit cap level. Get a second one, maybe a different specialty. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now the idea for this, we're going to use this to kind of help guide just a shallow cut for our X-Acto knife. And the scribing tape is nice because of how thick it is. We're not going to accidentally cut into our plastic card. We're not going to cut into the tape, anything like that. Tons of info on that, on how to get good enough. Just like a lover, you just want to be good enough. Sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble seeing this. I'm gonna move you guys. Sorry. That's probably more than enough. Halfway, actually. Oh, almost. Oops. Ooh. It's a magic trick. It doesn't work quite as well as I was wanting it to, but still worked pretty well. I think honestly, if the plastic card wasn't white, this would be a lot easier to see what we're doing. Okay, cool. Shellion. That's a good Pokemon to catch. Okay. So I have this. It'd be so much easier if we could just remove him from his base, but we can't. So now, cut these into a couple of, go ahead and mark some out. Just a couple more here for the ones that end up being bad. There we go. I believe I should just be able to cut through this plastic card with these scissors here. Yeah. I went for more rectangular pieces, like the cobbles of Minas Tirith. We are making the base for this Boromir, and I'm thinking of putting him in the White City. So I'm thinking like this would be good. There you go. That's my idea. Or something like that. He says, why do you say, Is there something wrong? Or I wanted to paint them gray like one of the times that he had to retake Osgiliath. Might end up doing that. Like he's on the cobbles and stuff of the semi-ruined city. Actually, we're going to do that. So what we're going to do is we'll put down a layer of texture paste to kind of make the ground look really broken up and stuff. And then we'll paint all of these. We'll stick these in there, and then we'll go ahead and... Yeah, I like that. Okay. Because why would he be blowing the horn? Because Boromir never had to defend Osgiliath. I mean, Minas Tirith. I might have said Gondor before. Alright, so we're going to use some Grelin Earth. Let's go ahead and put the scribing tool away. So it's a cobble. Yes. So, yeah, so I was thinking I wanted to do that originally, but the issue with these Lord of the Rings Journeys in Middle-earth figures is can't get them off the base. Otherwise, I would totally do that. I even have some really cool already sculpted ones around here somewhere. Not gonna fight it. But yeah, actually I'm also gonna put this back up here. I don't need this. Vacuum. Yeah, there's actually some really cool ones that we already have. Or I could use like a texture roller, etc. Or maybe like some micro art studio bases. One of these would have been really cool to use. Like this. One of these would have been awesome. However, we can't use any of this. Any of our really cool custom bases and such. Where's the cobblestone one I was thinking of? Ah, here it is. This one. One, it's a bigger size, and two, it's we can't get Boromir off of there. Unfortunately. So one downside of doing these is I would have been able to really upgrade all these bases and been really, really cool if we just did 33 millimeters instead of 25, and we like could place the models on afterwards. Oh, and there we go. We have all of our all of our cracks and stuff have formed on this base. So yeah, that's good there. No, so if I were to try and do that, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be defeatist. I would have to, just like you saw us do with the WizKids model, I would have to cut up the base in order to remove him from it, or micro saw him off of it. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I feel comfortable doing it with something like this, because this is a WizKids model. If I fuck it up, it's a $5 model. If I fuck up this Boromir, the board game is like $80 to get another one. So yeah, you got me. Yeah. But just in case somebody else had the same thought. Okay. Actually, I'll put him on a thing. Whoops. Oh, we trimmed that up, didn't we? Might be the last time we had to trim this guy up. That was a whoopsie daisy. That's too short to even use. Oh no. After this fight, he's gonna sign off. Well, thank you so very much for all of the conversation, keeping me company, Rip. I appreciate it. After you leave, I might stick on for a little bit longer, but I might also just call it a night. Need to shower dishes. All right, well, that's a phrasing. That's a way to phrase that, I guess. Keep this a little bit thick because I want to be able to place these in here like they're broken. So just like when I laid all that tile in the house, just a nice smooth thick layer, balance on top of it. Feel better, Rip. Wait, Rip, what? Rip, are you sick? Need to shower and do dishes. Oh, okay. Rip, I didn't realize you were sick. Still recovering from that food poisoning. Oh, from that fall. That's right. Okay, cool. So now that's down. Leg. Yalla, yalla, habibi. Yeah. Clang clang. Oh, I'll catch that. Yeah, it is an A-tier, yeah. Nice uneven ground. I'm really happy with this. What's cool is we're going to fill in with some rubble too. Hey! We both got it. That's exciting. Cool. And then we're going to fill it in with a little bit of this. Not the tea, the stuff on top of the tea. Some poke catching on another channel at the same time as mine. Well, no, I guess not. You wouldn't be poke catching. You'd only be poke catching on one. Because you can only do it on one. How is Xenos doing? We win in the Tarkov games. Don't want that piece in there. Yeah, let's do a little overlap piece. He's doing all right. Good to hear. Ooh, mess with new sound choices. Well, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. The sound alerts. Oh no, if he adds all the sound alerts, I can't hang out on his channel. That sucks. Hey, Commander, thank you so much for the lurk. No. I actually addressed that the moment I got on stream because someone wanted to lurk. I don't, I might make a one sentence one, like a real quick sneaky or something. Because nothing fills me with anxiety. Like, when I go to lurk and then a giant block of text goes up immediately. And I'm like, no, I was just trying to lurk. I don't want anyone to say my name. But again, I think I might be on the minority for that. Quicken bot. That's hot nonsense. That's Ripsby. Hey, I got a single kill. Alright, so I might actually need to reapply the battlefield debris, I think. Because I still need to paint all this stone and stuff. But as it stands. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Chaining lightning tanks is awesome. Open the captain's chest. Ooh. Full bottom path. I don't have a vamp. I don't have a vamp. My vamp is gone. He's all on cooldown. Yeah, it's on cooldown. I'm sorry. Just a normal archer, I guess, yeah. Can I level it up though? Nah. I'll do that. Ooh, Farsight Bomber. Long shot archer, tank. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Ranged. There we go. Oh, I put it next to it, sorry. Maybe we should have some overlapping things then, yeah. Look at these buffs, alright. That's my plan. Vibes. He'll drop his musketeers. Gonna epic vamp. Ooh, that's sick. Yeah, I was using my vamp earlier today. I'll have the one though. Let's go ahead and knock out this real quick first. A little bit of skeletal horde. No, maybe not skeletal horde. Maybe I want just like a nice. What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh, good now. Okay. Hey Pepper, I'm sorry. Did I wake you up, baby girl? I'm sorry. Guys, I woke up the cat and she's mad. Come on. Come on up. Hey, come on. Come up. Yeah, hi. You're good. Say hi to everybody. Pepper says hi. Says hi. I guess I can angle this down a little bit. As you can see the cat. And here we are. Little kitten break. She's very sleepy. She will end up leaving here soon. That me knocking that thing off probably startled her a little bit, so she came over to see if everything's all good. I think everything's all good. Do you like the space heater? Yeah, I know you do. What is up? Oh, do you like the kitty cat? Got a little kitty cat. I guess I can move this down just a little bit more so you guys can actually see Pepper. Let's be honest. Hi! Kitty cat time. Oh, shush. Asking Xenos if he's seen my cat yet.
He was in your lap or something. I just remember seeing your ass in that picture, and it's like, oh, nice ass, and like, oh, hey, cute kitty.
Oh, he's talking about a picture. You're a good girl. Let's get some tufts down. How's that sound? Sound good to you? Okay. Pew pew. What's up? What? What? No, these aren't. These aren't your toys. This cat likes to literally play with rocks. Maybe I don't want a rock on there. Not seeing anything there. Like, look at all these emotes. Oh my gosh. What are all these emotes? Maybe I'll have to Twitch and see what these are. Ooh. Cleric finger guns, hype hands, Lucky's 100 shiny, Proto Lab. Hey, are you done? You going back to sleep? Alright, so I think she's gonna go back to sleep now. You good? Yeah, good. Oh, you're just turning around. Alright. Hi. Now you're over there. What's your butt cold? Her butt was cold. Now she's got to get her face all warm. At least none of it cracked. So as long as none of it's cracked, none of this cracks, I don't mind. Some variation and such. Okay, it's on emote only mode? No, you're not. Oh. I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me. Are you guys trying to tell me something? Okay. Oh, the room's not in emote only mode. You guys are just emoting. Okay. That's fine. I love that Highlander one. Oh my god. That's a good one. God, no, because I've done that before. I left myself in emote only mode. I was like, wait, what? And that's all that Shadow did that one time was just had to keep spamming emotes. Oh, whoops. Does this even stick anymore? No, it's trash. Hey, Vooper. How you doing? Oh, striking that one is horrifying. What? Are you done? You bored? I can't just pet you the whole time. Yes, I can. This is now the content that you will enjoy. It's super exciting. I hope you have a great day at work. I really do. Say bye, Pepper. I like you, but you should go back to bed. Go on, go on, baby girl. Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna pout? Alright. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one, Strike. That one's just penis. That's all that emote is, just penis. Mm-hmm. That'll happen. Especially if you're like a big time watch random streamers person like I know you are. Oh really? I bet. Especially with it being after midnight. See, once I commit more fully doing the streaming thing, we'll have a better camera right here, and I'll just be able to zoom this in, and it won't be in my way, but it'll just be zoomed in. I'm looking forward to that. But that's a big investment for something that I'm still kind of trying to spend less money. Bring a night book. Huh. I'm gonna wait for the translation on that one, Rip. So many people, so many my followers are saying that. There's a blurb in my notebook. Oh, bring a notebook to write stuff down about the game? Oh, okay. I'd imagine. Oh, whale lemur. I think that's supposed to be a good catch. We'll throw a great ball at it. Yeah, I guess maybe you'd have to write stuff down. Like information. Although I do kind of like games like that. But not Elden Ring, I'm not going to be playing that. Hey, Percy has fallen. Thank you for joining us again tonight. I felt really bad. I logged off right as you were right when you gave us the follow. And I thought to myself earlier today, I wonder if he's actually going to come back and join us. And here you are. It's so awesome to have you here. Did you have a good day? You are a she. I am so very sorry. I apologize. I just immediately was thinking about the instant classic, Percy Jackson. But welcome back. I hope you had a great day. Which my wife was telling me I might enjoy reading the Percy Jackson books. I missed them when I was younger. But I do love fantasy, and I do love series. And I'm looking for something a little bit lighter than for it to fill out my Goodreads this year. Percy for Critical Role. I haven't gotten a chance to watch Critical Role. I've been watching their I didn't know it was a thing until maybe just a couple years back, and it's just never had the time. I'm trying to watch their campaign 3. So far I am on episode 2, because I definitely don't have the time to watch it and keep up with it. And I know those books are great. I definitely want to read them. So I added them to my list, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm reading 60 books this year. I'll make sure to fit at least a couple of the Percy Jackson books in there. Something light in between the heavier stuff would be awesome. Tonight we're painting some Lord of the Rings. So for fantasy buffs, it's a good old Lord of the Rings trip here. Just doing some broken stone here on the base of Boromir. Next, I'll bring it a little closer. Zoop. I like it. Cool. So yeah, that'll be like the broken cobbles. So we're working on any of the rest of these. I think they're pretty much almost done with the Lord of the Rings hero bases. In order to fit in with the previous job that we did for this customer, this Dwalin needs some black pigment on his base. Okay, lurking cow, don't care about the game so much. Well, I'm always happy to have you in the chat, Strike. You are a fucking delight. No matter what Xeno says. That's true, and you've done it. Battle's ready to begin. Perseus fallen. Girl, you in the Stream Raiders hype? You gonna join us? We raiding? Gotta do some battling. Oh, I thought you joined us last night from Stream Raiders. I'm sorry. It's this little game. It's a desktop. Oh, duh. Super. It's a game you can download on your desktop, and you can join streamers as we battle monsters and collect scrolls. Hype in the chat. I don't know. Oh, look at that, 50 gold. Who's gonna get it? Rip got it. Vamps, man, vamps. Yeah, they seem to be good. Alrighty. Hey, I can place my vamp this time. Make him a bloodlust vamp. Well, that's pretty intense. Sorry. So once every 30 minutes, I need to do a thing on the game, and then that's it. They do, I believe, ramp up when they're next to each other, is what Strike was saying yesterday. What the fuck is that? Oh. Alright, cool. And that's it. Put it down. So Percy, if you didn't find me for the Stream Raiders, we'll probably to the channel. Do you like miniature painting? Do you like Lord of the Rings? Do you like Marvel? Because that's the kind of the keywords that we got going on these next couple days. This current job. Dungeons and Dragons is it. Duh, you mentioned Critical Role. Duh. Ah, it's got pigment in it. Got my eye. You like mini painting? Oh, that's so cool. So we're gonna let this, just gonna tap the base here. Let the black pigment kind of settle down there in between our rocks. And then when we seal it, it'll seal all the flavor in there. Don't eat pigment. We'll set him off to the side and we'll leave him on the base so that we know that we're working on him. You need a wash, my friend. Let's go with Basilic Column Gray. Ooh, no Black Templar, because then we can lighten up the base. And that's the right place. This guy does great mini painting. I wouldn't know if I do great mini painting. I do painting that is just good enough. We do a lot of commissions and stuff for that's too dark. Actually, we do a lot of commissions and stuff on the really cheap for people that can't really paint miniatures themselves. That's why I started Good Enough Painting. This is a little darker than I want it to be, so I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to grab a thing, and then I'm just going to try and get a little bit of it off here, off of the stone. And I'll have a nice good variation in the stone. But yeah, so we do really cheap commissions. I used to do really in-depth miniature painting. Dozens of hours on figures. And then I thought to myself that I'm only going to get to paint like maybe 10 things a year at that point. Oh, I set that right in the paint. Bah! Oh, I set it down again. Stop it. So yeah, I do commissions, yeah. Commissions are currently open. If you want to check out the portfolio, you can check it out. Like this is an example. Normally I have a little commission screen up, but given that I'm learning the Stream Raiders thing, I didn't want to distract myself too much. Like these guys, so normally I would charge $5 a piece for these guys, because they're part of a board game set. However, Greg is the guy that I'm doing these for. He's an incredibly generous man. He refuses to pay me any less than $10 a figure. He's a repeat customer. I've done other Lord of the Rings things for him before, for the Journeys in Middle-earth game. But I keep it really cheap because I don't do a lot of really big advertising, and I don't do the super high-level stuff. What you guys see here is kind of what we do. Things like this. I don't go higher than this in terms of quality that I will sell. I have an Etsy store. If you're ever looking for cheap miniatures, when people back out of jobs, I throw the models up on the Etsy store. Or when we have no jobs, I'll paint some stuff and put it on there. So yeah, like this guy. I wish this camera would focus. He's going back on the store tomorrow. Brah. Come on, camera. Oh wow, it's really not having it, is it? Did I mess something up? There we go. Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I do commissions, yeah. So, if you ever want something, hit me up. I am open right now. The only thing that I currently have booked is a big job for a local gaming store, and painting a bunch of Marvel Crisis Protocol terrain. You guys are going to see a lot of that on the channel over the next week or so, next 2 weeks, because all of that stuff, including the Sanctum. Hey kitty, you're back. You get cold again? You want to sit in front of the space heater with me? You can come up. Let's go ahead. I'm going to raise this up a little bit. Come on up. Oh, you do not like it when I raise up the chair. Come on. Come on. Yeah, hi. Hi. And Pepper's back again. you're thinking of playing Crisis Protocol, definitely a game worth playing. I never actually have time for war games or skirmish games to play them myself, but getting to paint all those terrains is a lot of fun. And you can't do English today. That's fair. Worst things have happened, I guess. You're doing better than Rip. Or Rip's phone, I'll say. Because Rip knows perfect English. His phone, however, just refuses. Oh yeah, I guess these are other good examples of work. These are the Fell Beasts from the same game. They're really spooky. We actually did this one together. We found a online tutorial from one of my favorite miniature painting YouTubers, Sarastro, and we followed along on stream. It was a lot of fun. We also play a couple of games in chat, the Pokemon community game, and where you catch Pokemon. We're using the battle and stuff, and then the Stream Raiders. I just kind of started doing that stuff, so gives people a little bit something to do. Helps me keep a good cadence to the evenings. Germany? That's absolutely stellar. That's banging. So what time is it there for you in Germany right now? "9 a.m. Well, good morning to you. I hope you have a good, phenomenal, exciting day. I have a really I have a really exciting day planned, in which I just finish up this job because we're dropping it off to the customer on Saturday. You're gonna paint your D&D characters later tonight. That's really cool. What do you play in D&D? And yeah, Strike he is a legendary Twitch watcher. Watches like a dozen different Twitch channels all at once. Guys, I am a little bit hungry, but I don't want to stop the stream yet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn my face cam off, and we're gonna have just a short break. Ooh, Strixhaven 5e campaign. Strixhaven is, oh, that's so cool. I haven't seen anything on that. Oh my god, that's so cool. I know they released the campaign. You're gonna go though. Oh no, Rip. Oh, if you're a D&D player, you can 100% join the Discord. I launched it last Friday. Because we do giveaways and stuff. Like this month upcoming in March, sorry. I'm giving away a giant box set of miniatures that we're going to paint for about 12 hours live on camera. I'm going to paint it all up, and at the end of it, I'm going to give it away to one of the members of the Discord. There'll also be a way to enter during the stream as well, if you pop in any time. I'm not going to pull it out, but it's a giant dragon, as well as a bunch of terrain, and 5 Dungeons and Dragons heroes. The only issue for you in Germany would be that we're gonna have to split the shipping if we do. If you do win, I'm sorry. So yeah. Or I need to talk to the financial person. That's my wife. That link doesn't work for some reason. Oh, probably because I didn't set up a permanent one. Give me a sec. Sorry. Alright, cool. There you go. I'm going to update the command there to have the never expiring link go. Thank you so very much for that catch. I appreciate it. Awesome. Give that a whirl. So I see that you've joined now. What you're going to do is you're going to go to the introduce yourself, give a real quick introduction and stuff there, and then I will get you access to all the stuff. I do that just so no one can pop into there and, you know, post a bunch of nonsense or hate, and to verify that you are not just a fake account. Especially given that we're going to be doing giveaways and stuff from the Discord. Rip, you have a good night. Hope your laptop's okay. Look forward to talking tomorrow in the Discord. Well, not you in the Discord because you have issues with Discord. But I look forward to talking tomorrow and seeing you tomorrow's stream. Oops. He says ciao because he's so cool. Percy from Germany. Forever DM. Oh no. Let's get you some rolls there. There you go. You're an artisan now. That's exciting. Now you get access to a bunch of channels. And yeah, it's exciting. Okay. Guys, I think this is going to be my last stream Raiders thing. So in about 16 minutes we're going to be done because I got to eat. And I don't want to eat and then get back to streaming. Tomorrow is usually the big days that we stream. Friday nights and Saturday nights for me, so Friday mornings and Saturday mornings for you, are the bigger streams where I paint for like 6 or 7 hours. Streams like tonight are just kind of thrown together. Where'd the elephant go? Let's see here. Yeah, we'll use another texture base on this. Ooh, no, actually what we need to do is we need to start working on this base. Yeah, I think Greg's daughter did a very good job in painting that model. I'm not going to touch it. Along with this Lord of the Rings order, he asked if I could give a nice cool base to this model for his daughter, and I said yes. You have work tomorrow, perfect. You're gonna watch me while you're working? Gasp. I need to take some pictures of that Dragons Don't Share so I can just share it easily. You're doing it right now. Gasp. I'm actually feeling like I have a lot of energy. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to my break screen, and I'm gonna eat something real quick because I'm gonna be painting for at least another 3 or 4 hours tonight, and I don't want to do it alone in the middle of the night. So if you guys are gonna stick around and wait about 10 minutes for me to eat, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow, and you're absolutely amazing people. So I'm gonna pop to the break screen, and yeah, I'll be back. update. The food has been made. I'm going to eat it now, and then I will be back on the camera.
Time you two are getting rough, my mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no.
is a lot faster than I thought it would be. Yay! I am back. Squirtle. Alrighty. Hey, Strike, what is up? You're still here. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna use this just to both seal our pigment as well as our rock flock gravel onto the model base. Using the capillary effect, it will also help the pigment kind of seep around. Yeah. It smells. It really Hadoukens your nostrils, though. I'll give you that. Whew. But then this, we're gonna call this good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. In fact, I think all of these guys are at this point. Maybe do a little bit more work on Boromir's base. Maybe not. The elves are good. Oh, all those leaves stayed on too. Look at that. Then we have the plains, the crackle texture based. Please look at what I want you to look at, camera. Yeah, there we go. And then of course you can't forget the bear and Bjorn, and then our little hobbit, just on a little plain. We'll need to do the black. We'll need to give them all a good rim job. But besides that, we're good. Alright, look at that. We have the Stream Raiders ready to battle. We'll go ahead and start the battle there. Hey! Wanna get famous? Hey Cyber, how you doing, my guy? I would love to be famous. Why? Is it because I know you? Did you win the lottery? Oh, that song. We're Stream Raiders, we're playing some Stream Raiders. Still way too loud though. I have knocked it down by 5 every single raid, guys. So we're bringing it all the way down to literally just 5. Okay. Hopefully that's finally soft enough. Open the captain chest. Hey. Hey, strike in and Advest get some rewards. And then that's up. Bottom path. Oh, these are all 4s. I don't think we can do a 4 difficulty. What do you guys think? Maybe not. Sorry. It's hard. That one's hard too. The gods are favorable. We'll try it. All ranged units have infinite range. That seems pretty good. What do you think? Should I lay down my musketeer because it boosts other allied ranges? It's only level 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then you guys can put down a bunch of archers. And since we have infinite range, might as well post up right here. Big brains. It's done. There we go. Good deal. Striker put his archer over there. Ah! That's fine. It's a fun game. It's a fun little game. Alrighty. Yeah, he did that for infinite range. I didn't see those guys at the top there for a second. I tried to do the same, but I wasn't paying attention because I'm a scrub. Yeah. Oh, I was done. Yeah, I heated something up. But with infinite range, spreading it out, that makes sense actually. So for this, in order to make the our forest green kind of come through a little bit, we're adding just a little bit of airbrush thinner and an appropriate colored ink. Except there's a little bit too much in there, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna soak some of it up. Zoop. A little bit less of everything in there. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. This. Alright, we're going to use our little mixer thingy and mix up our paint. It helps a lot if you turn the airbrush on. There's an Indeedee in chat. Is there Indeedee? Indeed, there is an Indeedee. Ah! That's so stupid. Cyber with the poker catch. Advest with the poker catch. Good luck, guys, on your poker catches. He's working on his Discord. Ah! I'm doing great. I am feeling so much better. I called off of work today. Felt a little bit bad about that one, but it's fine. They'll be fine. I was dying. Felt like I was dying. I don't feel bad about it from a business standpoint. I understand that my health comes first, but Queen Sassy Cat, you guys have seen in the chat, we've done jobs for her before even. She's a close friend, and her and I are actually duoing a project that only really the two of us have a really good understanding of. So me calling off leaves her with a lot of work, that's all. That's the reason why I feel a little bit bad. But yeah, health does come first. And Advis, I see now that that is your first chat ever, and I want to say thank you for coming to the channel. And I look forward to doing tons of stream raiding and poker catching with you. Yeah, so that's the only reason I feel bad. I'm never bad enough to make that change though, and put my health after work. That's stupid. A little bit of IPA to help us clear out the paint in there. And then finally, and last but not least, just a little bit of airbrush cleaner to kind of, again, clean up the airbrush a little bit, get the isopropyl alcohol out of there, and kind of lubricate our channels and stuff so that it makes the paint easier to slide through. Ta-da! Now we have a nice, clean, and easy to use airbrush. There we go. Now you guys can kind of see a little more of the details on there with the leaves and stuff. We'll pick out the leaves, we'll paint a couple of them with a couple of different colors, paint these mushrooms and these rocks, and we'll stick the model in there. In the meantime, we're gonna move on to painting an olifant. I feel like we did enough. Hey, kitten, you back for more? Again? Come on up. Hi. This is gonna be the third time we get Mrs. Pepper here. Just that. Hey, cat. Oh, get the elephant out of the way. There we go. Hi. I woke you up earlier, and I'm so sorry. And now I think you might just be here because that's the space heater, and you just like it because it's warm. So, we're going to paint an elephant though, Cat. I'm sorry. What are these ears? What are these ears doing? Go girl. Hey, congratulations on the Pokemon catches, Cybertronics and Advos. Advos? Advos. Advos. It's like Voss water mixed with an advertisement. What is this? Oh. Oh. You were called an elephant when you were younger? Hopefully by children, and if it was by children, just remember, children are little shits. No matter how nice they are, they're still just a little shit. I'm sorry you were called an elephant. Why were you called an elephant though? Maybe it was a cool nickname, like a gang call sign or something. Oh, then you punched the guy in the face. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, punched him and met him with violence. He was like, hey. I bet you remembered it too. It's really mean of him to do that. I would never call you an elephant, Cyber. And I think you were right to punch him in the face. Because you're a nice person. You ain't no elephant. Thank you for coming to his TED Talk. The end. Why are you sorry? That was actually a delightful story. There was a beginning, a middle, and end, and I mean, I climaxed. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Fair. That's fair. I have before. Damn it. Yeah, it's tough. It can be very difficult to find the time, especially to rewatch something that long. All the director's cuts. Oh man, we should have painted it like that. Can't get the book right now because it's on the upstairs bookcase, but let me look it up. I'm sure he did too, but we also can't go too far down the rabbit hole of ensuring that we are 100%, 120% accurate to the description of the things in the text. We've taken liberties, as we did with a lot of the models. Like I know that Boromir's cloak should have been black, but we did a more whitish tan, because we'll drive ourselves crazy like that. 100%. But we might go ahead and give this Oliphant a good wash on the skin here once we're done, because we started to get a little bit of the brown with the tan dry brush, but I want to get the rest of the stuff painted and then maybe do a wash on the skin stuff, maybe bring it down a little bit. And the Oliphants in the movies didn't have this metal thing on their head, so I'll figure that out as well. It's elephants? Okay. So maybe just a little bit more brown, but that's not bad. We were just a wash away from that. Thinking about the colors of these right here. Yeah, very muted green and red would be nice. It's totally alright that you get pointers. 100%. Go ahead and do. Let's do the top one as a leather, and the bottom one we'll do as we'll do a dark red. I always love people's input. Always. And so long as it doesn't involve backtracking too much, I'm never against redoing stuff. Hey kitten, I'm sorry baby girl, but I might need you to leave. I'm sorry. That freaked you out, I'm sorry. We're cool, we're cool. Gray as a mouse, big as a house. I like it a lot. I like that description a lot. I like that description a lot. Thank you for sharing. Most of it was about the size, and I think in that one, maybe, is it like, was the Oliphant talking at that point? Sorry. I know this looks a little bit bright. Don't worry. These scale 75 paints, they do dry, very muted. And there's a Bonsley. Pokemon Community Gamers. That's nice to actually paint today. I didn't think we were going to get to this. Or if I did, it would be on my own time after stream. I'm glad I decided to stream a little bit longer here. Plus Cyber's here now. He's a beast. Cyber, I don't think anyone else is actively watching right now. But yeah, if you guys want to, Cyber is absolutely amazing. He's been playing a really, really cool series of Skyrim. He'll be on later today if you're in the US. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see how it drives a lot more muted. Is that correct, Cyber? Are you playing again later today? Skyrim? Or am I thinking of Sundays? I like the red tail. Live today with more Skyrim. So you guys know what this means. This means that if tomorrow's stream is actually going to be all Marvel Crisis Protocol terrain. Because if we get this Olifant done, we're done. Hey, Ultraviolence, JXM. I hope you bring with you lots and lots of Ultraviolence. I don't really have anything to do with it here, but we'll think something. Yeah, if somebody would, actually, I don't have any mods on right now that aren't Cyber, so we're gonna do this. I'll do it this time. Come on, cat. Pepper. Hey! Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you so very much. What are you guys playing? What models tomorrow are you painting from Crisis? Well, we have just a bunch of scatter terrain that we gotta get done, and we also gotta get done. I have like 8 different buildings. One of which is actually the Sanctum Sanctorum. Lost Ark and Stream Raiders. Oh, that's really cool. Lost Ark is I've been playing a little bit of Lost Ark, but from Crisis, I have another daily bugle, several vehicles to do, bunch of different miniature scatters and stuff. You guys aren't going to see the Sanctum being painted on stream, but I'll go ahead and I'll show it to you. This one's going to be a YouTube video. Alright, hey kitty, I love you, but you're literally digging your claws into my ass right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Go to bed. There's this front. Yeah, so there we go. We're painting up the Sanctum. This is a YouTube video, so you guys aren't going to get to see this one, but it's a fun project so far. I need to do more recording on this maybe in a bit tonight. After y'all leave, or after I kick you out of my stream, my hobby space. I don't really have a good place to wait at. There we go. But yeah, so we've been painting a lot of the Marvel stuff. We have a big Oscorp tower, police station, so I'm going to start bringing all that stuff on. The apartment building from the game set. Basically, it's for a local gaming store, Percy, and they have tons and tons of stuff. And they said, hey, do you want to paint this? I said, hey, I'll do it at a quarter of my normal price because you guys are an awesome gaming store. And yeah, let's do it. So yeah, we get to do all that stuff. Alrighty, let's see here. That's a good look on that. Let's go ahead and bring up the next color in the set here. Let's go ahead and let's start to bring up the color with a little bit of Mayhem Red. You have painted for your local store. That's so cool. I see, we did something else. We actually wrapped up one thing just the other day. Oh yeah, here we go. We did, the other day on stream, we did a speed painting session. And I got this one done in about an hour and a half or so. So I did this is the Sentinel arm. And then we did I did this Daily Bugle. So I have another one of these to do, another one of the grinder. The Oscorp tower is super big. It's 2 feet tall. So that's going to be a challenge. But I believe I have found an incredibly complex, overly convoluted solution. If you really want an airbrush, oh my gosh, well if you're doing commissions for stores, I'd just save up a little bit of that money. And drop the $100 US on whatever it ends up being for you on the like just the really cheap Master's Touch starter one. I still use that compressor, and I eventually upgraded to the Badger Patriot airbrush, and that wasn't even that expensive. I highly recommend it, especially if you're taking jobs and doing stuff. Yeah. It helps you a lot, even if it's just with priming and stuff. They called the police on ya. Idiots. Big old dummies. That's crazy. The police didn't even come. That's a little concerning, though. Or are they one of those groups of, or are they those people that call the police too often? So the police just kind of like, they're like, what? No, go away. Because then that would make a lot of sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought, okay, so what I thought was that they called the police saying that you were doing graffiti in the neighborhood. They knew exactly what you were doing, just priming something on your balcony. And then the police were like, yeah, so? I understand now. Yeah, okay, I see. I gotcha. Hey, we got the battle ready to go. I'm really glad you moved too. Oh no! We failed. Ranger's chilling. It does happen. Let's try the level 3 one instead. Should I use... You know what? I'm gonna wait. How often do I get retry tokens? Not very often. Let's see. See, we're gonna be painting for 6 hours tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start a new map. We're gonna get prepped for tomorrow's stream. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get prepped for tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we are able to actually finish an entire, get all the way to the purple chest. This is like our 4th fail in a row too. So, and do I know Borderlands? Oh yeah, I do. I love Borderlands. I think one of my quests actually is to place a flag bearer. Yeah, we're gonna do that on this really easy level. Let's do it. I love Borderlands. Why do you ask? Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with what you're talking about. You should totally play it. I forget the name of the game, but I play tested it. And it was fun, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, yeah. Yeah, and is everyone excited for Tiny Tina's coming out? I'm very excited. My wife pre-ordered it. I need to buy it still. We got a hoot hoot in the chat. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Oh yeah, you pre-ordered it too? It's good. Definitely worth the pre-order, I think. One month Elden Ring and then Tiny Tina. Wait, didn't Elden Ring come out today? What came out today that everyone's been streaming? Ooh, wait, take them out. So you're looking to pick it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did come out. I misunderstood what Percy was saying. Sorry, Percy. Fuck. Damn it, it's the wrong cup. Everyone's playing it. Well, striking, if everybody jumped off a bridge, would you jump too? Think about that. Oh no, everyone left my stream and we lost the stream raiders. If I can play, yes. Yeah, I do my best. Just patience at this point. A lot of established streamer people. What do you mean? Oh, you mean patience for me? I'm not impatient. If even just a single new follower comes in while playing Stream Raider, I think it's well worth it. Get to build a little bit of a community, and then maybe they'll stay and enjoy some miniature painting. Also, you're gonna get bunkers and badasses today. Oh my goodness. It's been quite a month for you, Percy. I'm excited for you. I hope you have tons of fun with all your new games. You have the whole week off? That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. So you get plenty of time to play your new games. That's really cool. Yeah, we're using the car again. What do you tell me? It's my favorite paint. It's definitely my favorite paint right now. I have been living and breathing the car. But this will be our last Stream Raiders, guys. When that thing taps out, we this little painter has to get focused, so he's gonna kick you all out of my stream. I'm gonna go paint hardcore mode, try and get a bunch more stuff done. Prep some stuff up for tomorrow. Favorite video game? That isn't Skyrim or Oblivion. It would have to be the one I play the most is probably Marvel Contest of Champions mobile. It's a mobile game. But favorite? Oh man, Tales of Arise was a ton of fun. I was not as big of a fan of Borderlands 3 as I was 2. Lost Ark has been a little bit of fun, but it's not. I don't have enough time to do Lost Ark. Oh my goodness. I've been enjoying action RPGs now that I'm a little bit older, and I don't really have as much time to play video games. I've been playing a lot more action RPGs like Warhammer, Inquisitor Martyr, Diablo, Path of Exile, etc. Lost Ark a little bit. When did I buy Warhammer Mechanicus? Oh, it was on sale, that's right. But yeah. Last few years I haven't gotten to play quite as many games as I used to. Because I've launched good enough painting. Ooh, I was so excited for D&D Dark Alliance, but yep. My issues with this game, with that game, are both categoric and systemic. Not to mention what they did to my girl Guinevere. Oh. It's a fucking war crime. I was so excited. Apparently, like every patch that they do, apparently I mean, I think they stopped patching it. I mean, I have other issues with Baldur's Gate, to be frank, but yeah, it's a more polished game. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Thinking about wrapping some razor wire around their ankles, like they had in the film adaptation. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. For sure. Awesome. I like that. Just making sure the scale looks right. Okay. So we're going to use some white artist grade acrylic paint, and the reason why, because I get asked this sometimes, is so there's artist grade white, okay? Here's pretty much the whitest white that they have for miniature painting. It's white. That, so can you guys even tell the difference? Is so much whiter than the one next to it. Now my colors on my phone, on my camera here, aren't really coming through very well, but it is way more white. And I do this for underpainting purposes. So grab just a little bit, put it down, and then go through here, kind of add just a little bit. A little bit of noise, etc. A little bit of underpainting. Hey, little bird can type today. What is up, girl? How you doing? Little bird, tweedly dee. She can type, clackety clack. In fact, we're gonna add a little bit of the art white here onto these guys here. Wait a second so you guys can see it. There we go. We're just gonna be careful. You don't want to overdo it on something like this. And see this? You don't need to be super incredibly detailed with the brush. Just kind of stab it a bunch. And call it a day at that point. Hey, little bird. Well, thank you for checking out the stream. Wow, my camera is being super awesome, isn't it? There it is. That's so cool. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream, little bird. It means a lot. It means a hell of a lot. We're in super crunch mode because I have to drop these 2 jobs off. I have to drop this job off as well as another one on Saturday. Normally we don't stream this late on a Thursday, but I'm gonna get some stuff done. Oh, there's a ducklet. Ducklet in chat, guys. Catch it. Catch the ducklets. I'm going to cough in a second, so I'm going to mute myself. Look at that. All done there. And you can see the differences there. Percy has fallen. You are not yet a Pokemon trainer. You need to go ahead and hit that exclamation point and do Poke Start. Get yourself a starter Pokemon and start your journey to catch them all. I like that. I will do that to the other two in a little bit. Ducklet escaped. No one even caught it. You got a Feroki as your first Pokemon. That's super exciting. So you can go ahead and catch Pokemon. I would recommend going ahead and looking up Pokemon Community Game on YouTube or like stuff like that. Get yourself a good idea of all the stuff you can do. You can catch Pokemon. You can battle them, etc., etc. It's a really big growing community. It started just like kind of a stream game, and now it's even got its own category on Twitch. You're watching the news? Fucking hell, I would recommend not doing that today. To be honest. Okay, it's just gonna bum me out. Political scientist. I've always known that they call it political science, but I've never heard it called political scientist. I know that's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. It just feels wrong when it hits the ear. If that makes sense. Wow, my face looks terrible under this light. That's a little better. You guys sure as hell ain't here for my pale ass face and under that bright light. I'll tell you that right now. Scientist. Yeah, and it's not because I don't think what you do is like any more or less scientific or important or like whatever. Like it, yeah, it sounds weird. Well, it's perfect, strike, because we are actually ending the stream after 8 minutes. We're doing the next stream raiders battle, and we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. This isn't our super late night stream, that's tomorrow. Got some cat hairs going on. Thank you, Pepper. Political see, like, if you said political analyst, that makes a lot more sense. But when you put scientist in front of it, it just makes it feel like you're going to be doing experiments and stuff, as opposed to analyzing, because that's kind of what you do. You do analyze more than you do specific research. And there's no scientific method to political science for the most part. Wow, that's super old paint. We're not going to be able to use that. That was from the other night, wasn't it, guys? Oops. Is there? So what's your scientific method? How do you test theories? I guess you could test theories based on the repercussions, but you don't implement those theories. I understand that. A lot of political phenomena is explained using science. Yes. I'm not disagreeing with that. I guess you guys might use the scientific method, but it's more of an analyst procedural and case studies as opposed to actual experimentations. The post hoc almost deconstruction and let's sort of look at the autopsy on propaganda would be a more apt description as opposed to a scientific study, and because you're implementing the propaganda, you're analyzing the results of it. Which I guess we're kind of splitting hairs there, I guess, but yeah. saying is you shouldn't have to use the same terminology and stuff that they use for other things. Well, I can't see jack shit. Because what you guys do is different, and I think attempting to use all the same terminology belittles that. Not that it's any less important or any less complex. I'd say it's even more so. Because you don't get things like clean environments, etc. I could never be a political. Oh, so you guys actually do stuff like that in political science? Ah, I didn't realize that you guys actually do that kind of stuff. I thought it was always deconstructions of current events. Look at that. I learned so much today. Everyone bask in my ignorance. I'm an ignorant American. Belittling science. And now we can actually make all the leaves and stuff.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around.
Oh yeah, Stream Elements. There's merch, guys.
So bright, it's hard
Look at that little stupid, tiny, awesome dragon on so many different things. There's also intelligence testing. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people that are currently in politics. I don't think there's any kind of intelligence testing. Zap! Kakabawa!
take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Oh, missed the third one. Oh.
Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
I had somebody the other day saying that they were blunt, and I called them out on it. I said, "You're not being blunt. You're being rude." I'm not saying, to be very clear, I'm not saying it's you, Strike. But someone was really rude about one of my project coordinators, and they were like, I mean, he's just useless. And I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I understand that you're upset, but there is no reason to say that. And she was like, I'm sorry, I'm just blunt. I'm like, no, you're being rude and mean and encouraging and just a little bit toxic. But stuff like the strike, that's not the same. I just thought it was funny because a lot of people say I'm blunt instead of just owning the fact that they maybe were a little bit rude. You weren't being rude though, you were being very truthful because yeah, we're all just sheeple at the end of the day, right? Wake up, sheeple. Yeah, I've read some of the stuff about some serious dark experiments in political science. No, you don't come off as rude. at all. Not even a little bit. I was trying to make that very, very clear. You just said I'm blunt, and it reminded me of that woman that I had that interaction with, who said she was being blunt, but wasn't being blunt, and was in fact just being mean. But you are a blunt person. Yeah. I hope you understand. Yeah, they kind of cross that line into just being a dick, and then saying, "Oh, I'm just blunt. I call it like I see it. Like, oh, I'm just blunt. I just say exactly what's on my mind." And I'm like, "What? You're being mean and rude." Yeah, and I hope, Cyber, you don't thinking for an absolute second that I wasn't being respectful of your career. Ah, good luck at streamers. I respect the hell out of political science majors. I could never imagine having to engross myself in something like that. Yeah, message Cyber. He might be already lurking again. Good night, Strike. I hope you have a good rest. Okay. What? Good deal. We are unfortunately done with this for the night. So if you were here to watch for that, you have a good night. Because you said GG, Deathcab. And you said you were leaving. No, wait, I said I was leaving after this stream record was over. I'm fucking stupid. I was just so worried that Cyber would think that I was being mean. Yeah, you're not the only one confused. I thought, yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're all good. We're all good. I did a dumb is what happened. Cyber. And Cyber, I'm so sorry. I didn't want you to think that I wasn't saying something, and you taught me something today, and I was 100% wrong. There are science experiments in the scientific method used in political science. And now I know that. From now until the end of time, I will know that. All we can do is discuss, kind of hate this, things as best we can until somebody else either corrects us or we learn more. Why do I hate this so much? Well, mushrooms aren't painted. We need to do the leaves a little bit more. Okay. But lovelies. Minifigs. I don't know. I just tried out that name and I kind of hate it. I hope you guys have a great day. I've had a great night. I probably shouldn't have streamed for as long as I did, because I still have another couple hours of painting. Cyber, thank you so much. Please don't hate me. And the rest of you, I am gonna send you on over to Xenos, I believe. Yeah. I know, to be very clear, I wasn't shitting on it at all. I was saying that it is its own thing and it deserves its own representation. It doesn't deserve to get looped in with everything else. If anything, it deserves a little bit more respect than it has. Tomorrow, the only painting we have to do is these two guys. And then the only bases we have to do are these 4. And we'll be done with the Lord of the Rings. Journeys in Middle-earth. From there, we'll go ahead and we'll start working heavily on the Marvel Crisis Protocol stuff. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great night, and I'm gonna go ahead and raid this out. Oh, dude, Percy, awesome! I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I think it's gonna be so much fun to get to paint stuff with you, and you can let me know how bad I'm doing. Sorry, I'm trying to end the YouTube stream. Yeah, okay, cool. YouTube stream is ended.